Yo, what up, Prez? How's your day been, bruh? Why did Frosty do a message there to Prez? That's weird. Wait, how did you do that? Yo, what up, Possum? Day's been good. Just had some bomb ass soup. How you doing? Oh, unfollow, refollow. Oh, gotcha. Pretty good? Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Cozy? Alright. As you guys can see, I've already played through this game once. I kept this one as a little gem for myself. I've been playing it the last week or so, 2 weeks. Dude, this game is a gem. It's literally underrated as hell. There's barely anybody covering this game at all, which I find bananas. Literally, when I was setting up the Twitch, I'm so used to seeing like literally any even like smaller games that I've seen. They usually have like thousands of followers on Twitch or hundreds of thousands of followers on Twitch or whatever else. But this game has 93 followers on Twitch. I'm like, what? I'm shook. This game is fantastic. It's only been out for like I think a little over a month, but not many people have found it yet. Guides are like super scarce online. So it's like, yeah, I'm super excited to highlight this game because I don't think a lot of people actually know it exists yet. But we are going to be playing on hard mode. Yo, what up, Sam? Nice. Which mods did you get running, Prez? Good. I'm chilling, Sam. How you doing? Alright, so for anybody that does not know, this game is kind of like a Paper Mario clone. It literally plays the same as like most of the Paper Marios. The difference being the story is basically like a bunch of like different fairy tales. Which are really sick. So basically, like we'll see like the 3 little pigs and the 3 blind mice and Sherlock Holmes and like all this other crazy stuff. So it's super fun. Yo, sounds good, Sam. The big bad wolf? Yeah, dude. He's the best. Wolfgang is the best. Alright, so this is our storybook. The Adventures of Flint. For ages, Flint had valiantly pursued his quest to vanquish Tinder the dragon, a fearsome creature hidden away in her sprawling castle, guarding untold riches and treasures. Flint's battles with Tinder were fierce and brutal, but alas, he never succeeded. Trying time and time again, Flint sought to bring an end to Tinder's reign of terror. Their rivalry had become the stuff of legends, whispered among villagers as a tale of unyielding resolve. Once again, Flint found himself standing before the towering entrance of Tinder's castle, bracing himself for one final confrontation. The familiar fortress looming above, Flint's heart fluttered with anticipation, knowing that winning this final battle with Tinder would settle their age-old feud and determine his legacy as a hero. The heavy front door creaked open, the air crackling with tension, and Flint stepped inside. The entrance hall, blanketed in a harsh fluorescent lighting, echoed with the smooth, jazzy sounds of elevator music, and a cheery receptionist greeted Flint with a welcoming smile as he approached. What? Hang on. This is not how I remember the story going. Welcome to corporate, baby! Oh no. This will be the time I finally defeat Tinder. Then I'll no doubt earn the respect and gratitude a hero like myself deserves. Something seems different here. No matter. Time to find Tinder and settle things once and for all. Hi, welcome to EverAfter Inc. headquarters. How can I help you? I, heroic adventurer Flint Buckler, have arrived to defeat Tinder, the fiery scourge of the kingdom. Allow me through to the Dragon's Keep, and I'll spare you a humiliating defeat. I don't know any Tinder here. Do you have their extension? What? I'm talking about the owner of this castle, you know, big, terrifying, fire-breathing dragon? Sir, you seem confused. This is EverAfter Inc. We're a company. Certainly no dragons here. I'm not confused. Well, maybe I'm a little confused. What's going on? Who are you again? Oh, I'm Red Riding Hood, the receptionist here, and you look awfully familiar. Oh, you must be... Wait a second while I phone my boss. Sir, I think we got a main character here. He's going on about finding some dragon or something. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright, sounds good. Okay, the manager will see you now. Please head left through our offices until you see the door with the moon above it. Can't miss it. Okay. We're getting a job, baby. Brother, did it ever. Look at this. Oh my goodness. You must be Flint. Welcome to EverAfter Inc. headquarters. The manager will see you now. Please proceed through the door on the left. Let's go meet our boss. Welcome. Come on in. Don't be shy. Have a seat. They got Mother Goose working a 9 to 5. Oh, bro. They definitely did. Hey there. Boy, you sure look like a fish out of water. I don't know who you are or what's going on, but I'm looking for Tinder the Dragon, the owner of this castle. I bet you are, kid. I know this is all very confusing. Allow me to introduce myself. This is Mr. Moon, the regional branch manager. It is Goodnight Moon. It is. It literally is, yeah. It's so good. There's so many. This game has so many references that people are gonna know right away. I'm the manager in these offices, and I know exactly who you are. In fact, I know everything about you. Flint Buckler, fairy tale hero adventurer. Really nothing we haven't seen before. Pretty run-of-the-mill stuff. So, he did sell that too. So let's address the elephant in the room. Your arch nemesis Tinder no longer owns this castle. We do, and by we, I'm talking about EverAfter Inc. What is this EverAfter Inc. you all keep talking about? Can I write with it? Ha! Kid, you crack me up. You're talking Inc. as in... We're talking Inc. as in Incorporated. We're the largest conglomerate in the world. The real world, that is. Ooh, look at me getting ahead of myself. He's the best, dude. So all this around you, it's a storybook. You're in a storybook, and your quest to defeat Tinder the Dragon is all part of that storybook. Fortunately for you, EverAfter Inc. discovered a way to enter storybooks as part of their mission to expand their brand. And we bring the comforts of the modern world to those who live among the confines of fiction, such as yourself. So you have two options here. One, you can turn around and leave. Or two, you can join all the other fairy tale folk and apply for a job. We're always looking for team players to join the EverAfter Inc. family, and you'd be a great fit. All those other folk in the office used to be just like you, storybook characters, chained to the whims of their creators, doomed to live out the same tired old tales over and over again. Heck, I used to be a storybook character too, until EverAfter Inc. came and liberated me. A children's book, if you can believe it. Anyway, kid, truth be told, you human characters are pretty popular with corporate. With just a bit of grit and hard work, you might even become a mid-level manager like me someday. You understand what I'm saying here? Yeah, I get it now. This is all a trick. Tinder set this all up to trick me into leaving. She's really feeling that threatened by me, huh? Well, the ruse is up. I'm gonna defeat Tinder, but first, I'll start with you. Sigh. So it's really gonna be this way, huh, kid? What a disappointment. Guards. Throw him in the dungeon. I don't have time for deluded lunatics. Yes, sir. Yes, also guys, roulette and slots are both working today. You guys can see you are earning Grim points. Grim points are basically the same as are basically the same as you guys earning channel points. And then when you have them, you use those points, the Grim points, in order to pop slots and everything else. So we haven't been able to test them yet because I can't be the one to do slots or roulette. So I don't know exactly how they pop up. I may need to actually do an overlay like on the screen. If that's the case, then they won't be working today, but you guys will at least be collecting points. So then by tomorrow, hopefully I will have the overlay up so that you guys can actually see the slots on the roulette. Because I don't know if it happens like in chat or on the screen or how it does. Yeah, so I don't see anything popping up, so that makes me think that I need to do an overlay as well. And it used your points. Okay, so yeah, so my bad, guys. I do need to do an overlay, it looks like, so that it'll show up on the screen. Subscribers earn 15 points every 5 minutes. So you guys are gonna have a ton of points by the end of the day. But you guys will get a bunch of points today. I will have the overlay working tomorrow. I didn't know if there needed to be an overlay or not, but it seems like it does need one. So so I apologize for that, guys. But the points are turned on 100%. You guys are earning points, so. All right, let's get back into it. You're finally awake. Let me guess. You came to my castle yet again to try and defeat me. And now in a final cruel twist, I'm stuck here with you. I literally could not imagine a worse fate. Do I know you? Don't give me that, Flint. I know you're dim, but you can't be that dim. Hey, yo! Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs, Hales. Shit. I appreciate you very, very much. Welcome the guy, Riley, and Mr. Star Dog Weed to the Grim Collective, courtesy of Hales. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, guys. Is that you? You're so small. Yes, of course it's me, you fool. Even in this pitiful form, I'm still the greatest and most powerful dragon that ever lived. You should be quivering in fear. Tinder the dragon, scourge of the kingdom, but small? Hey, I didn't even recognize you. You're just so tiny.
You're breathtaking!
Hey, I appreciate it, bro. The other poop in the corner. A minor inconvenience, that's all. One day I was minding my own business when a whole army of these crooks stormed my castle and started thrashing the place. For a dragon like myself, invaders are nothing new. I dispel of them regularly with ease. as you know firsthand. But before I could destroy these brutes, they used some technology to disarm me and shrink me down into the pitiful form you see before you. EverAfter Inc? Ah, so you've been introduced. You see this collar around my neck? It's somehow restricting my fire breathing and keeping me from doing any real damage. But once I get out of this cell and take back my castle, they'll be begging for mercy. Can't you just take the collar off? You think I haven't tried? It's no use. It's indestructible. I'll be stuck in this puny form until I find that scheming moon manager and force him to remove it.
Do you or do you not feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Oh my god. Wow, I mean, I came here to fight you, but I kind of feel bad now. You think I still can't crush you in a fight? I've changed my mind. Now that I'm seeing you like this, I don't really want to rub salt in the wound, is all I'm saying. Well, too bad. You're going to regret coming here. Hey. Looks like you hit your head pretty hard. You do remember how to fight, right? You know how to use action commands? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. I've literally 100%ed this game before now. We're just doing it on hard mode. It did look like it was in-game, yeah. Ugh, this is so humiliating. You got lucky, Flynn. You did okay, considering the state you're in. I did? I mean, of course I did. What did you expect? Look, we have to get out of here. Let's put our differences aside for a second and... Differences? Did I remind you that you're the one who keeps coming to my castle to bother me? All I wanted was some peace and quiet. That's not the whole story, and you know it. But my point still stands. We need to get out of here. Well, maybe we're in luck. Those goons left the key just sitting there right outside the bars. A bunch of amateurs, clearly. Proper key placement is Dungeon 101. Of course it is. Anyways, why don't you throw your buckler to pick it up? I could obviously get it myself, but doing these kinds of dull tasks is beneath me. Oh, that's why you're sitting in here by yourself for who knows how long. Don't test me, Flynn. Just grab the key. Congratulations, took you long enough. Okay, you coming? I travel with the likes of you? Don't make me laugh. I'm taking back my castle, and once I do, you'll be my next target. You better be gone by then. Alright, so we're in the dungeon. Money is going to be something that is super important for us. I know on hard mode there are less items in general, so...
Prestidigitation asked me, if you were a fairy tale character working for EverAfter Inc., which character would you be? Man, if I were a fairy tale character working for EverAfter Inc., I'd be the Mad Hatter. Absolutely unhinged, sipping tea on the edge of madness, thriving in chaos with a top hat full of secrets and peculiar
Hey, that's a good choice.
wonders. I'd wander the halls of EverAfter, weaving through realms like a wild hurricane of vibrant insanity, searching for the next great adventure. Because why not embrace the bizarre while you can?
Oh my god. Stand back, Flint. This door is blocked, so I'm gonna bust it down with my trademark fire-breathing technique. Good try. Drat, this ghastly collar makes my fire almost useless. What kind of dragon am I? I can't even fly with these puny wings anymore. At least you still have your horns. Go ahead, laugh all you want. I know I'm a sad sight, but don't think for a second that my fire won't still burn you to a crisp if I aim it your way. Hey, what's all that racket in there? It's the Humpty Dumpties. How did you get out?
At least you still have your horns.
Might have something to do with the key sitting right outside the jail cell. I told you this would happen, but you insisted on leaving the key there. With what arms am I supposed to carry that key around, huh, genius? You see any? Besides, now's my chance to finally earn that promotion I've been gunning for by sending these fairy tale ponies packing. That's right, time to fight. This game is super cute. He's like, I shouldn't have skipped that, that's so funny. He's like, well, it looks like we have to fight each other, so you follow my lead. He's like, I just beat you in a fight moments ago. He's like, yeah, you want a medal for it or something? Your wanton buckler throwing might earn you a spot in the circus, but it's not going to get you very far in battle. Here, drink this coffee. Alright, so this is just battle information. Oh my god, that's the best part about this game, guys, is it's not Nintendo. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like the Paper Mario games always have like snarky characters, but this game has legitimate just trash talk. They're not held back by anything. Fought well. I did, didn't I? No thanks to your help. Even in this form, I still got it. Right. Anyway, I've decided we can travel together, but only because you clearly need my protection. Only I'm allowed to defeat you, understand? I'll be coming with you to ensure these corporate goons don't get the job done before I have a chance to. So you're saying we should team up? Absolutely not. We're just temporarily working together to get out of here so I can banish EverAfter from my castle. Then, we can get back to fighting and I can finish destroying you. Okay, whatever. Sounds like a plan. Alright, we got Tinder. No copyright. Exactly. If anything, you're joining my team, and don't forget it. Anyways, as you know, I can breathe fire. Only a little bit, though. This EverAfter collar prevents me from wreaking havoc like I used to. But I can still ignite some flammable objects. Alright, so this is just like... pretty much just explaining what Tinder's able to do. She can, like, light things, burn things, stuff like that, so... Alright, so we're gonna go back a room real quick. Let's check that stuff. And we're gonna get out of the dungeons. Tinder Defender, right? I love all the items are like office items and stuff too, which is hilarious. Hey! Yo! Khaleesi, yo, thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate you very much. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys had a very fun time in Khaleesi's stream. I appreciate you greatly. I hope everybody's staying happy and healthy. Welcome. How's everybody's day going? Hell yeah! The panicked look on your face tells me I'm going to have to explain how first strikes work. Oh, never mind. Okay, this is just, again, battle explanation. Explanation. It's good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Alright, this stuff is just battle stuff again. Alright, we have to be careful, like, when enemies have their guns down and stuff, we can't go up to them. Like, Tinder will get stabbed if we get too close, so we have to disarm them for safety with a range attack. And then that disarms him, and then allows Tinder to be close for a fire hit. Yo, what up, Erdracky? I appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We just got through the first part. Let's go. How are you enjoying the game so far? I feel like it is such a hidden gem that so many people have not seen yet. It's so good. Oh, dude, just wait. The music is so good later. We're doing. This is a hard mode playthrough. Is what we're doing. Till you see. I have already played through this game once. I 100%ed it. Like, got everything. I think I finished it at like level 30. The only trophy I have left is the hard mode one, so that's what we're doing. But I'm honestly loving this game so much. It's super fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Yes, we have bingo at 8 o'clock, or whatever time that is. For you guys, just about like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, yeah. Like Possum said. Tinder's 1,342 years old. What's like, oh. We did get a new skill for Flint here. A lot of this is just tutorial stuff. We're gonna go ahead and equip this though, because Buckler Barrage is very nice. Alright, and we're gonna just fight our way out of the dungeon. I'm not gonna worry about researching every enemy in this game, because I already did it on my last profile. But it is literally a bestiary, like the same thing as like any Paper Mario game where you're like doing the research on each enemy so you can see the health bar and the weaknesses. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. For real. I hope you stay happy and healthy. Thank you. No problems at all. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I got you back on that follow. I appreciate you, for real. I'm so glad you're enjoying this game. Definitely one of my favorites this year so far. Alright, flying enemies, when we hit them with a range attack, will drop down for us. Hell yeah, Prez. Much appreciation, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Police. Thank you, Raiders. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Y'all the real goods. Alright, we're gonna like this, and then we can use... This stuff I'm gonna skip reading just because it's literally teaching us like mechanics of the game. So anytime there's fire like this, Flint can use his shield. And we can light something else, which will get us this bridge. We got a muffin. Alright, first strikes, I think on hard mode are gonna be like pretty damn mandatory, I'm not gonna lie. Any extra damage is going to get really nice. Yeah, yeah, like I feel like these guys only do 1 HP. Oh no. You gotta look at this. Dire Straits, chance to dodge when HP is low. We'll definitely be using things like this early on. Oh, the exit's this way, but the door's locked tight. Hang on. Ah, these fools didn't even replace the locks. These are still my locks. How embarrassing. Luckily, I keep a spare key in my treasure room to least. EverAfter Inc. is as incapable as they seem. The key should still be there. Let's go, Flint. Let's go to our first objective. We're gonna burn these for a chance of coins. Very nice. Tinder's the best, dude. She talks so much trash the whole game. It's ridiculous. I should have hit the guy in the back. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use restoration here. The way the characters interact with each other is just the best. It's just hilarious. Butt Flip Barrage is like my go-to move later in the game. I had it up to, on my normal file, I had it going up to like 12 or 14 damage. At one point, it was just a massive amount of damage per use. Flint, listen up for a second. See the, oh, this is the save point. Alright, we're not gonna... We're just gonna go ahead and read once we actually get out of the dungeon. Alright, and the collectibles in this game are sun gems and ink bottles. Sun gems you will trade for different trinkets, so abilities and moves you can use. Ink bottles will upgrade character moves, so... Here's our first boss battle. Alright team, grab as much as you can carry. This is one of the only treasure stores that EverAfter Inc. hasn't found yet. Aye, boss. Hey, get your hands off my gold. Your gold? This stash used to belong to a dragon named Tinder. You confused or something? We got just as much a right to this here gold as anyone else. I am Tinder, you fool. Ha. Yeah, right, pal. Tinder's supposed to be big and intimidating. And you're, well, look at you. Yeah, you're not fooling anyone, bud. How about I burn you alive as demonstration? Tinder, relax. Let's talk this out. Nobody messes with my gold. Least of all some shrimpy little rodents. Again, pal, not your gold. Tinder or not, it belongs to EverAfter Inc. now, and well, they're certainly not gonna miss it if we skim off this one little stash. Maybe we'll even give you a small cut if you put your wine in. Are they supposed to be nutcrackers? I think so, yeah. That's it. I'm giving you 3 seconds to scram before I make you wish you'd never been born. 3. Ha, you're messing with the wrong mice, pal. 2. Boss, this character is looking real familiar. Are you sure Tinder isn't? 1. We're waiting. Time's up. Prepare to face my wrath. Bring it on. Alright, so these are the 3 blind mice. It's stacking time. We're gonna go ahead and use restoration here. Okay, we need to make sure we block those because those are gonna hurt real bad. Hey, I appreciate it, Blue. No worries, dude. I hope you're having a good day so far. Just there's a reason, don't worry. Alright, so wooden shields can be burned or broken, depending on which character we have and at what point. Metal shields are a little bit harder to get around, but you can get around them later. Well, these guys have a lot of health. restoration here. I'm gonna have to get used to hard mode here. Maybe we should be researching things like bosses, actually. These guys have like 20 health each. What the heck? Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead also. Okay, we got the burn. Perfect blocks are going to be very, very important for us, I think. Nice, we got him. Oh,
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
hey, let's go, Sam. Nice, nice. Alright, first thing's gonna be first, we're gonna be taking HP. We need a lot of it.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
You're lucky you still have your whiskers, but alas, the mighty and powerful Tinder is feeling merciful today. So you really are Tinder, huh? How the mighty have fallen. Now look at you. You're a shrimp. I mean, you're just much smaller than we expected, that's all. Once I get off this collar device that was forced around my neck, I'll be back to my normal, imposing size. And I certainly won't be needing to fight alongside my sidekick here. Sidekick? Really? Ah, so you've been collared. EverAfter Inc. really did a number on you. Don't feel bad. They've done much worse to get to much stronger storybook folk. Be grateful. They only neutralized you. So who are you mice anyway, and why are you down here? We're the Three Blind Mice. More specific like, my name's Nickel, I'm Penny, and I'm Scratch. Nice to be acquainted. The Three Blind Mice. Seemingly not blind. Heard of us? We're loyal employees of EverAfter Inc. now. As for why we're down here, well, we're not so loyal that we won't skim some gold off the top when the opportunity arises. You're from a book of nursery rhymes. Why would you leave a cushy place like that to go work for a horrible company like EverAfter Inc.? First off, notice how us, Three Blind Mice, aren't blind anymore? Yep, that's right. Dental and vision insurance. Them optometrists fixed us right up. And besides, the books we come from, that land of nursery rhymes and other fables, it's been totally destroyed, of course. They got insurance, bro. Uh-huh, that's kind of what this company does. They come into a book, sap the world of all its resources, employ the characters that they deem able enough to work, and leave the rest a wreck. Yep, storybooks are an untapped market, valuable resources, cheap labor, and most importantly, profit to be made. It was only a matter of time before someone did something about it. That's insane. Who did these scumbags think they are? I'll tell you who they think they are. They're the largest conglomerate in all the universe. They're not from storybooks like us. They're from the real world, and they can do whatever they want. Maybe so, but once we get out of this dungeon, we're taking them down. Are you out of your minds? This isn't some fairy tale folktale no more. It's over. You're done. And believe me, they have little tolerance for rebellious main characters such as yourself. That collar they forced on you, that's just the beginning. You can't win here, fellas. Sorry. So what do you suggest we do? You really want to make a difference here? Get a job. Work your way up. You can do far more damage to EverAfter Inc. from behind a desk than from a jail cell. Ha! I, Tinder, the most powerful dragon who ever lived, as a desk jockey? No thanks. Suit yourself, pal. Anywho, it was nice meeting ya and all, but it's time for us to skedaddle. See ya. Nice knowing ya. Bye. Seriously, guys, consider what the boss is saying. If we hadn't complied, we would have disappeared with the rest of our story. Well, Tender, what do you think? What do I think? It's ludicrous. You can't seriously be considering getting a job. Let's just get out of here. After that, you can do whatever you want. My spare key is in that chest. We can use it to escape the dungeon. Alright, moving on. There's our first ink bottle. I know exactly what skill we're going to use that on. And there's our key. Oh wait, what am I doing? We're gonna go back this way. Let's save real quick. Forgot about that coffee cake. Slowly you build up your streak again. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you, bro. We got a health boost. That one is going to be incredibly useful pretty much right away. We'll go ahead and put that on Tinder for now. That puts her up to like 18 health or something like that. Alright, Buckler Barrage can right now do 4 damage, so for a lot of these early enemies, this is a kill. Bananas. Oh no. Actually, Tinder's at 20 health now. That's pretty damn good. She's kind of going to be our tank for a little bit here. Go ahead and save the MP. Alright, and this is going to unlock... I can't remember where. Back here. Perfect. Checking for coins, checking for goodies. Coins, very nice. Okay, and there's our very first sun gem. There are 80 of them throughout the game, as far as I can tell. Flint, before we leave, we need to talk. Thought about what those mice said, and, well... I agree that we should get a job with EverAfter Inc. Love you, Bug. Sleep good. Seriously? What changed your mind? As much as it pains me to admit, in this form, I can't fight like I used to. And even at my best, with the technology this company possesses, I've just never seen anything like it. I don't think we can win. Their tech seems pretty crafty. I admit that. Moon Guy seemed to brush off my buckler throw pretty easily. Yeah, that's not saying much. But you see, we're not getting anywhere until we can find a way to get past their technology. We could just leave, but this is my castle. Well, it means something to me. Okay, sleep good. And besides, you heard those mice. They won't stop until the entire storybook is wrecked from their greedy meddling. That's why I think the best way forward is to work here. Act like we belong and find a way to take them down from within. It's the only way. Then yes, I'll do it. Adventuring just isn't going to be so fun anymore with this corporation meddling and things. Okay, good. With my intellect and your... With my intellect, we can play the long game and figure out a plan to take EverAfter Inc. down for real. Ha, imagine that. Us teaming up. I never thought I'd see the day, Tindy. No! You were not calling me a stupid nickname like that. We may be doing this together, but don't mistake this temporary partnership for friendship. Noted. Good. Now let's go find this moon dimwit and demand a job. Maybe I should do the talking. I think I come off a bit nicer. Fine, so be it. Let's get out of here and go straight to his office. Alright. Thanks for bringing these troublemakers to me, boys. Flint and Tinder, come have a seat. So Flint, you broke out of the dungeon, and to top things off, you busted your old pal Tinder out as well. What am I to do with you? Actually, I decided I want a job here after all. In fact, both of us want jobs. Well, that's fantastic. The higher-ups are going to be so pleased to hear I recruited a new human employee. So Tinder, you're on board with this as well? No hard feelings about that collar, eh? Looks great on you. I'll murder you in your sleep for disrespecting me like this. How dare you, you oversized. I mean, yeah, the collar is acceptable. I want to work at your incredibly interesting, not evil at all, corporation. It's always been my dream to be a loser desk jockey at this bottom-feeding institution. Glad to hear it. So what happens now? Don't get ahead of yourself, kid. Ha! You still need to apply like everyone else. But since I'm a busy moon, I'll just cut to the chase and interview you both right now. I'm simply going to ask you a few questions to get to know you, and I want you to answer the best you can. Easy stuff, alright? Okay, let's do this. Interview time, baby. We're getting a job today. Welcome to your job interview. As you know, my name's Mr. Moon. I'm going to be your manager, should you be working here. Let's get right into it and start with a softball question. What's the name of the company you're applying for? EverAfter Inc. Correct. You know your stuff, kid. Way to go. First thing I want you to know about working at EverAfter is that we're all just a big family here. We support each other. That means we come in early, and in fact, most folks like to stick around after hours too to get their work done. That's just the kind of place we are. Work hard and we play hard. Alright, next question. Why do you want to work here? I'm a people person. I can tell. You seem like a stand-up guy. Flint, I think you'll fit in really nicely with the others here. Okay, good. Here's another one for you. What can you bring to the company? Problem-solving skills. Oh yeah? Then solve this. What goes all the way around the world but stays in a corner? A stamp. Hey, that's right. Nothing gets past you, kid. Okay, one last question. What's your biggest weakness? I care too much. I understand. This job is everything to me. Sometimes I get a little overzealous, but I love this company and those who work here. And you know what? Channel this weakness into a strength, Flint. Be yourself. We reward that here at EverAfter. Well, kid, that concludes the interview. Let's see how you did. After assessing all your answers and weighing my options, I've made my final decision. Look at his face. You're hired. Hey, sounds good, Blue. Congratulations, both of you. We're so excited to have you join the EverAfter family. And how much does this job pay? What a great question. Such a great question, in fact, that I just remembered I have an important meeting coming up shortly. Yeah, we don't get paid. Starla, my secretary, will take care of things from here. Go outside and see her, and she'll set you up with a desk and give you the lay of the land. Please, don't be a stranger. If anything's on your mind, you're welcome to swing by anytime. See you later, folks. Get away from that safe. I mean, please don't go poking around my office. Sorry to get all intense on you like that. Alright, let's go get our desk. Hello, Flint and Tinder. Congratulations on the new job and welcome to our company. I'm Starla, the manager's secretary. be starting you off as interns. Here are your employee badges. Please keep them on you at all times. Hell yeah, it's official now. We unfortunately don't have a cubicle available for you. However, we found some unused space that'll suffice as an office. Please follow me. Here we are. Welcome to your office. Apologies that the arrangements are a little dingy. This storage closet is the only available space we have for you at the moment. This is your computer. Here you can check your email, decorate your office, and more. Once you get settled in, please check your email for your first task. Remember, if you work hard, perhaps you can someday earn yourself a promotion. Alright. Did you hear that, Flint? Let's bide our time and play along until we can work our way up the corporate ladder. And once we earn their trust and find this company's weakness, bam, destroy them. Sounds like a plan to me, I guess. Should we get to work? You know what? I'll let you handle the work, and I'll handle the scheming and plotting. Meaning you're just gonna sit there doing nothing. Pretty much. My mind is too sharp for this white-collar drudgery. I don't know. Alright, so we got emails to check, we got people to work for, we got things. We're busy bees now. What do we got? We got a big birthday bash alert. Hey, office buds. It's my birthday, and I'm going to be throwing a raging office party in the break room. No need to RSVP. I have red receipts turned on. So if you're reading this email right now, then I'm marking you as attending. Hashtag 1 year older but still fabulous. Be there or be square, Pinocchio. Count Dracula, my theirs, dear friend. Basically, I can't do the voice. He's literally he's the clothing guy. We got Mother Goose, mental health emergency. Hello, colleagues. I read an article on the internet that said improper lighting can lead to eye strain and depression. In other words, the dim lighting in this office simply will not do. I never had to work in such inhumane conditions. We must fix this immediately. Perhaps someone can light the torches around the office for a more natural glow. Best, Mother Goose. Alright, Mr. Moon wants us to meet on the balcony. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's help Mother Goose first. Hey son, you look young and with it. Do you mind helping me for a sec? My email is gone. Your email is gone? Yeah, it's just gone. What do I do? Turn it off and on again. Excellent. I'll turn my email off and on again. Thanks for the help, son. Here, take this as thanks. Get a sun gem. You know, I'll never understand all you young folks with your gadgets and your gizmos. Back in my day, we actually talked face to face with one another. Whatever happened to a good old handwritten letter? Angry Ox. Oh hell yeah, Sam. It's such a good game. Alright, there's Mother Goose. She's not having a good day. Got up the red chair. There's Pinocchio. We got the wall clock. Alright, let's see if we help Mother Goose. Oh heavens, he went ahead and lit all the torches. This more harmonious lighting is doing wonders for my mental health. You are such a sweetheart. I simply must reward you for your efforts. We got pity party. Keep helping out your colleagues and you will go far here, hon. Alright, let's talk to the homie. Oh, Sniffle, it's you. I mean, heyo, Flint, my man. Did you come from a birthday party? Yeah. Oh, it's no use hiding it. I'm a failure. Nobody showed up except for you, and you're not even popular. The office party planning committee is supposed to organize these things. I was expecting to show up here with a huge crowd and decorations set up for me. How could they drop the ball so bad? Well, maybe you're just not that likable. I mean, well... look, I'll talk to the committee for you if you want. Really? Would you? You're such a pal. We're gonna talk to the fairy. Hey, you're the head of the party planning committee, right? Yes, dear. Well, it's Pinocchio's birthday, and he's wondering if the party planning committee could arrange a proper party for him. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, that guy is really weird. There's a social hierarchy here, dear. And if the committee starts throwing parties for those on the bottom, well, it devalues our work. It doesn't seem so bad. Once I caught him licking a stapler. Okay, look, we've all been there. Can you just help him out? He seems really sad. Fine, but you are going to be responsible for securing the supplies. Now, I'm going to list my supplies you'll need to find exactly to my specifications. Believe me, I know how to throw a party, so do not mess up the details. Alright, it is very important that we write down what she says, because she will literally only say it one time, and then if we get it wrong, we fail. Alright. A lavender velvet cake. This pen sucks. Alright, screw it. We're gonna just try and remember it. A lavender velvet cake with vanilla frosting topped with pink sprinkles. A banner that is porcelain white. And the inscription must read, "Happy Birthday, Pinocchio," with 3 exclamation points. Third is the wrapping paper that is red. And a silk ribbon that is yellow. Let's hope we remember all this. Alright, we can get another sun gem right here. And we're at the library. My library, it's still here. All of my beautiful books, just where I left them. What a relief. Wow, I didn't even know you had a library, or that you read. Of course, did you ever stop to think that I have hobbies outside of fighting you? If you and all the other washed-up heroes just left me alone, I'd be quite content living peacefully amongst my books. Leave you alone? You terrorize the kingdom. I have to fight you. That's what you think. Clearly you're misinformed. Getting yelled at for being loud in the library. Alright, the shade of white is going to be porcelain. It's going to be Happy Birthday, Pinocchio with 3 exclamation marks. So there we go. Alright, we're gonna go to Dracula over here. And we need the wrapping paper. The wrapping paper is gonna be... The material is gonna be silk and yellow. I'm like 90% sure we got that right. Alright, birthday cake time. It's a lavender velvet with vanilla frosting. Sprinkles. Oh no. I can't remember what color the sprinkles were gonna be. Is it purple? We're gonna go with purple. Okay, this guy wants a coffee cake. So we're gonna give him a coffee cake and he's gonna dip out of here. He's also gonna give us a free health share. And then we're gonna talk to the Minotaur again. You! I did what you said and now my computer won't turn back on. You've broken it. Since I don't believe in handing out participation trophies like your generation, I'll be taking my Sun Gem back. If you want this back, you'll have to help me fix this. I don't know how. I called the IT department and they told me I need a new hard drive. My mine drive is too soft or something, just like your generation. So go find me a new hard drive, stat. Alright, he took our Sun Gem back. Alright, let's see if we got the, let's see if we got everything right. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Flint, even though you dropped the ball planning my birthday party, I know you tried your best. Here, take this. Oh, nice. Oh, I got a butt. So he gives you the trinket if you get it right. But he sells it to you if you fail. Feels bad. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, and then in order to help the fancy lady, we're gonna go ahead and do Dracula. And we're gonna buy the fedora and the suit. Finally, a real gentleman. Your suit speaks volumes to your class and your nobility, sir. Thank you, I only wear the finest of fabrics. I am Madame Beatrice Hartsworth. Madame Beatrice Hartsworth, esteemed noblewoman. You see, I come from a story in which I was to be swept off my feet by a handsome young lover. However, now that the world is wider than just our quaint little story, I shall no longer be dedicating my life to this foolish romance. I am a woman with ambitions and dreams. I desire to see what else lies in this tangled world of tales. That is why I traveled here for a job interview, but I am still noble, and I demand to be treated with the respect I deserve. I am relieved to make your acquaintance as I simply cannot muster the resolve to speak to that low-born bumpkin of a receptionist. I'm sure a fine gentleman such as yourself could point me in the direction of the office manager so I can get to my interview. Thank you, sir. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Alright. Now we're gonna head into our first level. Let's see what we can spend on Sun Gems. The mysterious Sun Gem vendor is the Cheshire Cat. Alright, what's he got? Yeah, you know what? Let's take the all attack. that. All offense is 4. Okay, we'll equip that after. Alright, we're gonna meet Helga. Former Viking turned customer service representative. Employee onboarding specialist. We know this is just like teaching us battle stuff. We already know this. We are going to upgrade 2 attacks right now. That being Buckler. Oh, no, mind. We're gonna upgrade 1 right now because we only have 2, so that's fine. Buckler Barrage is gonna be like honestly one of our most used moves for the entire game, so. You got 180 Grim points already? Let's go, Sam. Alright, here we go. Alright, we finished employee training. Okay, Mr. Moon is doing daily yoga session in the courtyard, so we're gonna head there. Okay, and he is going to explain basically just how the storybooks work. And we're gonna take our first storybook and get ourselves to there. They're building an apartment complex in the Three Little Pigs book. Alright, there we go. So we got our first teleport book. And she just teaches us how to use the telephager. So we're going to go ahead and zap over to the Three Little Pigs. Alright, here we go. Chapter 1. We are going to probably want to be battling, I feel like, as much as we can. We're going to want to get to like level 25-ish by the end of the game. So, yeah, we're going to grind up levels if we can. Looks like things have the same amount of health. They just do more damage. Possibly. If this kills him, then he has the same amount of health. I think they just do more damage. Maybe when we get defense enemies, they may have this, like, more defense. This guy should die from burn. Okay, I'm kind of feeling hard mode at this point. Like I'm starting to understand the differences. Get another sun gem. Definitely take all the items we can get. There's a sun gem sitting right here. I have to try and remember where they all are this time. I don't know what the difference is between hard mode right now. I don't think fully anyway. I think it's just their damage is increased, maybe? But maybe early game it's not so much. Now we got a cactus. Alright, and we about to meet the three little pigs. Flint and Tinder, corporate said you'd be coming. Why do they always give us some of these inexperienced nitwits to meddle in our business? I'm Pudge, and that's Officer Boar up there in the Straw Fortress. Building a defensive structure out of straw is certainly an interesting choice. I warned him building the gatehouse out of straw was stupid. Hey, bro, this straw is totally impenetrable. It's even fireproof. It's the latest engineering breakthrough in security technology. Yeah, save it. Where's your third brother? Yeah, our little bro doesn't really deal with trivial matters like this. He runs this whole operation. Yo, what up, Dylan? You'll probably like this game, brother. It's a Paper Mario clone. How's your day been, dude? Alright, grab our Sun Gem. And we're gonna go up to the construction site. So the three little pigs are over here managing the apartment complex that they're trying to build up in the Three Little Pigs, but the town of wolves are putting up a fight. Tell them we'll give the wolves a 5% rent reduction on our apartments once they're constructed, only for 1 year duration. Pretty darn fair for some different furballs, if you ask me. Oh, dude, the music is lit. Wait, there's one area in this game that the music I absolutely go bananas with, dude. It's super endgame, but it's so good. Alright, we're about to meet the big bad wolf. Hiya, friends. James Wolfgang, renowned musician of the woods and current representative of my fellow townsfolk. How do you do? Doing okay, thanks. I heard you were having some doubts about EverAfter Inc.'s construction project here, and they asked me to come speak with you. What seems to be the problem? Well, gee, it's so nice of you to come all the way out here, but thing is, our happy little village is perfect the way it is. I'm no landscaper, but we like our trees green and our water blue. Just a personal preference, though. No judgment towards you folks who like things a little, well, browner. That's understandable, but have you considered the incredible offer that you're getting? 5% off all rent once the apartments are finished. For the duration of 1 year. That's a really kind offer, and I appreciate it, but we're just happy in our humble little homes right now. He's not buying it, Flint. What are you gonna do? Look, I'm a fairy tale character too, and I understand what it feels like to have your life upended by this new way of doing things. Sure, you could drag your feet and resist. I could. No. What I'm saying is that you could risk your homes and possibly even your lives by standing up to these pigs, but you know what? I think you're right. I can do these things. Anything is possible. I wasn't totally confident, but you've really shown me the value in standing up for myself. We talked him into it, dude. We're just gonna bulldoze the whole town. Pigs are gonna pay you for calling me a loser. Poor Tinder. This straw is indestructible and fireproof. Forget the job. I'll get my revenge and rain fire upon these pathetic pigs. Hey guys, sorry to interrupt, but thanks for standing up for me back there. Dude, it's so good, Dylan. It's so good. We were definitely there to stand up for you and not to protect the interests of the company. Allow me to officially introduce myself. Dude, he's the best. Wolfgang reminds me of, like, Zelda influence, because he's all about, like, music. Self-proclaimed virtuistic superstar. I'm Wolfgang, the greatest musician in all the woods, but I'm sure you've heard of me. Nope. You haven't? Well, not to worry. You don't have to feel bad about your lack of musical taste. I don't judge. Hang on, do you happen to be related to the Big Bad Wolf? So you have heard of me. The Big Bad Wolf is my stage name, of course. I'm big, kinda. I'm a wolf, most definitely. And I'm bad to the bone. None of that matters now. The pig said he's gonna bulldoze my humble village tomorrow, and we've gotta stop him. It's okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna get back into the construction site and peacefully convince the Big Brothers to spare our lovely village. With my wit, charm, and musical virtue. Dude, the wolves in this game are like the happiest, like, kindest people to ever exist, I swear. You're not seriously considering letting this hack come with us. I don't think I can stomach another clown in the group. I'll be outnumbered. Tinder, think about it. According to the story of the Three Little Pigs, the Big Bad Wolf is the one to blow the pigs' houses down. He might not know how to do that right now, but the fairy tale says he will eventually, so we should stick with him until that happens. You're in. Alright, we got Wolfgang. Alright. The first song we get is the one to grow like plants. And then we'll keep unlocking different songs with him as the game goes. It's the only song he knows. I thought you were a famous musician. Yeah, I'm working on it. Alright, here we go. Alright, Wolfgang is really, really, really good early on because he can break through shields. All of his attacks ignore defense and just hit straight health, so later on when we get defensive enemies, he will always kind of be the one that can just straight up bypass defense no matter what. Exactly like this is what we're going to see. No. Hopefully we level up soon, and then we can equip damage up on Flint, and he's going to be doing a lot of damage very quickly. If we can get attack up on Flint, that would kill. Like, his basic attack will do 4 instead of 2. Actually, sorry, his basic attack will do 3. His first hit will do 2. Actually, almost set it up enough, so. Coffee cake. Maybe this is what hard mode is, dude. Just battles have more enemies in them, or like harder combinations. May level up after this. No, next battle for sure. Oh, we got Buckley Blitz. I never liked Buckley Blitz, so we're not gonna use it. But it's good to have anyway. Here comes our level up. You can do encouragement, like the same thing as Inspire and Paper Mario, and they all have different lines. Tinder usually says to Flint, you occasionally prove yourself as a worthy sidekick. Alright, we're gonna take take 1 TP for this level, and then we're not going to upgrade that for a little while. But 1 will give us the ability. We'll take off Dire Straits, and we will put up all offense. All offense decreases defense by 1. I didn't think about that. I never read that. Okay. Okay, we gotta be careful. Flint is now more vulnerable to damage. Nice. Okay, so now we do 3 damage with our basic attack. Alright, and then we're rolling up to Happy Hollow right now, which is the Wolf Village. He's like, yo, they're gonna bulldoze our village tomorrow. We have to do something. He's like, classic worrying Wolfgang. This is all a misunderstanding. Surely, those pigs are just the kindest neighbors ever. In fact, one of the pigs is here now, touring the village. Hey, the wolves have bingo night too. Alright, there's the third. We got Duke Porkington the third. That's the third, the baby brother. The fancy pig. If all the wolves don't understand the concept of danger at all, they're just super uber nice. Tinder's like dumb, you mean? Alright, this guy sells an ink bottle and an inventory upgrade. Not too worried about it right now. Got the snake plant. Yeah, we're in the Big Bad Wolves village. The wolves are like the nicest people ever, Cozy. The pigs are literally just like talking shit to them the whole time, and they're like, wow, he's just the most kindest, nicest person I've ever met. Is Bingo giving me the finger? Is it? Or it might be, I thought it was a sailboat today, but maybe I did click the middle finger. Alright, we gotta find the third blind mice. Third blind mouse. Alright, we get the spoon from that guy. Alright, this is Wolfgang's house. It's like, love what you've done with the place. It's pretty minimalist. Tinder's like, let's be honest, this is nothing short of unhinged. Oh my god. It's fine, I admit it. I dropped the key. Please don't hate me. Oof, we need to count how many villages or how many wolves are in the village. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, this is our introduction to defensive enemies. The defensive enemies are the carrots. So we need Wolfgang to break through defense. They hit like rocks. Whoa, they all do. Oh my god, we're about to die. Now we're feeling the hard mode difficulty. Actually, we'll just... Kinda need him. Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to rest at the inn. So we got 1 wolf, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what up, princess? How's your day been? 6 wolves. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. This guy is 13. $14, 15, 16. 17, 18, I think. It was a day, I'll tell you that. Oh no, glad it's done and over with. Well, I'm glad too then. Sorry I had a shitty day then, or a busy long day. That's cool, man. Feels bad. That is no fun at all. No problem. At least now you can kind of relax at home, right? Fair enough. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Oh, are you excited for the new map, Princess? It actually looks pretty cool. And honestly, the characters' perks are like really damn good. I know that the palette dropping paired with finesse is already like meta on the PTB. Because you can drop pallets 50% faster on like a 25-second cooldown or something. Alright, let's talk to the mice. We need to do... Okay, we're gonna go to this game's version of the Lost Woods, but we need to fight the bridge troll. Alright, this place can be super confusing, but before we even get there, we gotta fight this guy. And he is quite tanky. It's Trollberg. He hits for 5. God, he's going after Flynn. These things have 5 HP. Why? Why is he only going after Flynn? So he has defense 1, which means we cannot do a ton of damage to him like all at once. Flint can only do 1 damage literally, so it's actually going to be better that we switch to Tinder and try and get a burn if we can. Is our tank right now. That's what it's actually a level 1. Nice, scary. Okay, these woods can be super confusing. These guys also have defense 1. can't get there quite yet. Poison does not work how it works in most games, where poison is usually like dot damage every turn. Poison in this game is more like a weaken, where if you're poisoned, you take double damage. When we get access to poison, it is very, very effective. We will be using it for most of our bosses, but we do not want to get poisoned. Hell yeah, Hales. It's so good. The music is so good. There's one part later that is just so... I was like... Me and the little one were bopping to it, man. It was so much Nice, we actually got the coffee cake there too. You were a little quiet compared though? Gotcha. Then that is just the game itself is loud. Because my mic is maxed out. Alright, and then our last one we gotta do is over here. Alright, now this is the Lost Woods part. So we got up, down, right. Yo, what's up, Lou? Wolfgang is so much fun, dude. defensive enemies are going to be the death of us early. Got the burn applied to both. Oh my god. Just keep multiplying. We're gonna lose Wolfgang. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta use some items here. Carrots have 3 HP. Smelling salts are actually really good. That's a res with a heal. First turn, you are able to switch characters without, and still be able to attack. So anytime we can take advantage of that, we will. We're at least storing up quite a bit of money, so we can buy trinkets and health and kind of keep ourselves topped up at all times. Okay, we gotta listen for the music when we get close. Get some herbal tea. Not gonna plant a clone, which is nice. we're almost at a level up. Each time we get a level up, it's a full heal as well, so super nice. No, come on, I didn't even mean to go that far. Dude, those ones are like so touchy, you can't even get close enough to hear the damn music. So we're gonna fill the gap. Yep. We're gonna get one more of those. Okay, so that's gonna be right, up, down, right. Or not. Oh, I need to learn the other part of that. Right, never mind, never mind. There we go. Oh, I think that was actually... There we go. Okay. Not that one. There we go. Okay. The first time I did that, I was so confused, man. But that time we did a lot better. Oh my god. What a lineup. Alright. That's not fun. You want to get Ratha? Let's go, Prez. Oh, you're playing the first one still? no. Oh, okay. Damn, I forgot that the second one still called him Ratha. I thought it was just a laughing stuff. But the one with the wings of ruin. Because it's not the same, not the same one. Alright, we're about to level up. You liking the second one better, though? Oh, we didn't actually level up. We're close. We're close. Next battle for sure. Okay, we have too many aloe roots at this point. Oh, so maybe it is Ratha in that one. I'm just not remembering. I think that explode. Oh, no, hang on. My bad. Okay, we gotta get this apple. That should be good enough to blow this up. Loads better, all except I liked the way abilities worked in the first one more. I'm not a fan of having to build the charge to use basic abilities. Oh, like cheer and intimidate? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I think, honestly, it's a fair trade-off considering they're a lot more powerful in that game, but it's fair enough. You know the mushroom I was painting? I accidentally knocked it off my desk and I was getting a notebook and it broke? No! No! Ay. I'm so sorry. That freaking sucks, dude. It was like glass or like ceramic or something, wasn't it? Oh man. No bueno. Sorry, Sam. That freaking sucks. Goodness, please. Alright, ink bottle is very nice to get. And we are on our way to the construction site to fight the 3 little pigs. Because we officially have the ballad. I think. Hang on. Am I tripping out? Oh, it's... never mind. It's green. It's not that. Okay, you can clearly hear it. Never mind. It's not that one. Ah, we made it. Get our telephager. Our sun gem. Damn, that feels bad, Sam. Alright, here we go. Now we're learning the actual song. That is the Bell of Gales. Or Blustery Ballad, sorry. Which is also doubles as an attack. Now we got the big bad wolf, who can actually huff and puff and destroy the damn pigs' houses. And we even got a construction outfit, so we look like we're, you know, on the job. get it. God, dude, they just do so much damage. Yes, folks. No, I don't. Can you check on the table? So are we the good guys or the bad guys? We definitely the good guys. Hey, the pigs moved into a small, you know, small forested village. And they'd be trying to put up them apartment buildings, man. We don't want that. We like our trees. We're anti-corporate. We're just playing along. We're starting to get like quite a bit of HP. Once we have like base 30 HP, I'm gonna feel a lot more comfortable, but we'll definitely get there. Exactly. He's like, you're my favorite fan. Probably my only fan. Wolfgang, you're a top-tier musician in my eyes, buddy. I hope in 3 you get a full party. Some of these characters are so cool. I want to have them on my team. What do you mean, like? What do you mean a full party? Like the human characters, like the riders? Are you talking like double battles and that? Sorry, Sam. we're almost at 200 gold. Alright, time for the big bad wolf to claim his namesake. Oh yeah, no, they definitely, from what I've seen already on 3, it's kind of the same as 2. Like, you may have a partner here and there, but it's not like you don't have like actual party members like that. It's still like Pokemon, where your party members are made up by the monsties you take with you, primarily. Those are just like trainer double battles, like in Pokemon and stuff. Every once in a while, you'll do a section where you have a homie with you. Alright, he huffed and he puffed. Leave the little piggy's house away. I'm coming in. Alright, Robo-Pigs are kind of a nightmare. We gotta get rid of their shields first. You want an amazing. Okay, they have 5 health. Yeah, from what I've seen, that's not like throughout the entire game, even in 3. Yeah, who knows? They'll probably do more of those sections, but I don't think they're changing the formula all that much, to be honest. They've showed off quite a bit of gameplay. Let's hope the homie. It's like I knew things would just fix itself if I waited long enough. That would have been cool, but definitely no co-op mode added, sadly. Only for multi-battle, or online battling. Which they confirmed. But yes, co-op mode and story would have been really, really sick. It's something I've seen other people ask for as well, but they would have sold it with that, to be honest. Construction gnomes are really bad because they do this. And they increase that thing's attack, which sucks. Yeah, unfortunately, like the game is like, I don't know. What I'm hoping for is that this third one, because it's finally the game that's dropping on all consoles or like all platforms from the get-go, instead of being like locked to DS or locked to Switch and then like 2 years later dropping them. I'm hoping that this is kind of the one that launches this into the mainstream a little bit, or at least bigger than what it is. Because yeah, I don't think that they feel it's big enough to really change up the formula and start experimenting yet, but it could change after this game. So probably things to look forward to with 4, to be honest with you. How many hours for Resident Evil 9? We got 1 day, 2 hours, 34 minutes, and 12 seconds. I haven't been thinking about it. Yeah, me either, Yuto. Once the 1 day is gone tonight, I'm gonna be losing it all day tomorrow. Neo 3's been on your mind? Hell yeah. Man, I've been watching a bunch of Neo 3. And I keep saying to myself, like, like, just, you know, you'll probably like it if you just go back and play. Like, I'd probably skip Neo 1 and just play Neo 2. And just try and go into it with an open mind. But, man, the more I watch it, I'm like, I don't know if I care for the gameplay, to be honest. Which sucks, but I'm not, like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's going to come down to having to try it no matter what, but I don't know. Just gonna be up like a kid before Christmas. Dude, the only way to get through this next little bit is to just genuinely not think about it, like Yuto said. That's what I keep finding out when I'm looking it up, Yuto. Everybody's saying skip Neo 1. If you're already questioning it from the get-go, don't bother with Neo 1. It's kind of not great anyway. Mechanically, and the Neo 2 like really just refined everything from what I've found online, and so they're like, just literally skip Neo 1, it's not worth it, and just go straight to 2. And I'm like, okay, like maybe that's probably just the call I need to make. Unicorns are on strike. We gotta help them out. Yeah, see, like that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's the thing, is everywhere I look, everybody's like, don't bother with Neo 1, it's not worth it. That's another game I really want to try eventually, dude, is Rise of the Ronin. It's been on my list for a while now. He's got a metal shield. This is a super bad matchup. I literally, like, have to get rid of that guy somehow. Hell yeah, nice, Yuta. Gotcha. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my. Good lord. Alright. Nice, dude, nice. Well, there you go, you'll have more stuff to do. Tanks and DPS have been pooped tonight. That's no fun. Why is it always the pivotal roles, man? And they always insist on claiming that role, but they can't play it properly. You ever play Neo 2? I can help you on PS4. I don't think it has crossplay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm still, like, so undecided. I think it's just the combat, honestly. I think I'm too conditioned to the Souls formula that the Neo formula is just not attractive to me. But I don't know. We'll have to see one day. But definitely, if we end up doing it, I will let you know. Alright, we will level up after this fight. Players with huge egos, lol. How's the game going on hard? The game's going really hard, really good. Feels bad that there are people like that, dude. That sucks. Neo is fast combat Souls style. Yeah, I don't even, honestly, I've watched like tons of the bosses and just areas in Neo 2. I literally can't even associate it with Souls, to be honest with you. To me, it's its own thing. Like, it just doesn't feel like Souls at all. And I think that was my problem when I tried both of them back in the day. And I only got like an hour and a half in on both, and I was like, ooh. My mindset is not built for this. Like, it feels like it's very, very unique. I give it that, for sure. Yeah, we're killing Cozy. Honestly, we've kind of got, like, momentum here. I feel like we're actually, like... I don't know, we've died a couple times. Not, like, full deaths. But we have, had a character die a couple times. But other than that, honestly, it's kind of smooth sailing. Like, enemies definitely do a lot more damage. I'm starting to think that enemies also come in, like, harder packs that are just more difficult to deal with. Yeah, Wolfgang changes a lot. That's the thing, is once you have access to the defense breaker, and you can actually do damage to the guys with defense, it's a game changer. Alright, the unicorns are on strike. We gotta get the homies over there so they can help us, so... You're about to scream when you fell in the water? Yeah, thankfully, it's like Paper Mario in that, where it's like if your partner gets left behind or whatever, like they just zap back to you, which is super nice. This is so funny. Poor Tinder is afraid of heights. We're like really high up. My wings, I can't fly anymore. I could actually fall. The cool thing is too, unless you fall in fire in this game, you don't actually take damage for dropping off the edge. So it's kind of super generous in that way. shields are the worst. Alright, we're gonna do our first BP upgrade, or MP upgrade. Yo, what up, Slug? Tomorrow's the day? Hey. Well, hey, what better way to go into it, man, than with a sub? I think you're currently subbed to the channel, so no ads for you, brother. I know you'll do just fine. You're gonna get through it so quick. You'll be home. You'll be recovering. And then before you know it, you're gonna feel so much freaking better, dude. Yes, sir. Yep. It was Prez, yep. Neo's RPG style of gear, unlike Dark Souls where you just need stats for a weapon and upgrade it. Exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it didn't... I've played them both, like, not enough to go super deep, but enough to beat like a couple bosses, and yeah, I couldn't... My Souls brain did not connect to it whatsoever. And I played like tons of other like Souls-likes, whether they've been good or bad versions, and that was totally different for me. The Neo games are just, they feel way, way, way different. Slug will be a peasant in your kingdom? What do you mean? He's the Grand Arc Wizard, dude. Come on now. Slug the Wise, a peasant? Ridiculous. I think I got my castle security system from the same supplier. Alright. The unicorns are marching on the main office to strike against their employer. Oh man, yeah, that does sound bad. Oh no, Slug. Hey, oh, what's up, Sugar? It's going good, Sugar. How are you? Hey. Anger. Is Prez secretly Mr. Beast alt account? I wish, yeah. That's so funny. Hey, I don't know, man. As far as from what he says he's broke. You're the richest broke person I ever met. You doing good? Hell yeah, sugar. What you been up to today? There we go. Alright, let's free these damn unicorns, shall we? Hey, fair enough. Streaming some 2v8. Nice, nice. How'd that go? You guys get any wins? I do like my Elsa Castle. Alright, the unicorns are going to fix up this elevator, and then we are going to fight our very first main story boss, the 3 little pigs. You did luckily? What you talking about luckily? It's all skill, baby. Ain't no luck involved. Come on now. You know what? Pick me up when you pick up DTK. Drop me off in Florida. I want to catch live crab. Do we really? I still have a smelling salt. Actually, we've died twice already. It's probably good to just have it. Should we got air conditioners down here? Hey, I mean, if he's moving my ass down there, he's supplying the AC too. I'm not that skilled. I disagree. Does Canada not do air conditioning? Oh yeah, we do. We do. We're hills. We literally sleep in the cold year round. As soon as like the windows aren't open when it's like -20, -30 outside, and it's like we can just crack the window and the room is ice cold. As soon as that's gone, the AC's plugged in all summer. Alright, here we go. Battle against the 3 little pigs. This fight can be a bit difficult. Screw the AC. These are crafted by central air. Dude, I wish. I've never lived in a house with central air before. One day. One day. It'll be sick. Here we go. Little pigs, let me in, let me in. Not by the hair of my chin. You know what? I've had enough of this. Alright, here we go. Alright, so the brother pigs gotta go first. Thankfully, we can get rid of them each with one buckler barrage. And we get rid of the one that we got rid of first, because the attack on that just does so much damage. That does a ton of damage. Holy shit. Cannot get hit by that. That hurts a lot. Let's preemptively heal. just literally targeting. There we go. He's over here hustling. No toilet in the circle. Oh no. DTK, do you just have a ginormous amount of game collection, or do you spend money every night on a new game to play for stream? I have a fairly big game collection, so like with the marathons and everything, like we were able to just kind of go back and do stuff that I already had. While we're doing that, I kind of grab things here and there for the future. I'm also very lucky to be game sharing with Liam, yeah, the supplier, lol. Liam also has his own library, and he gets quite a few things, so me and him share, and then we kind of just go back and forth. Like, we literally went over the list like 3 days ago of everything that's coming out from now until June, and then like literally like split who's buying what, so then we can make sure we hit every single release pretty much. The game dealer. Yeah, there he is, yeah. So... Same here, brother. Oh, jeez. Aye. No! That's a kill. Oh no. We are in danger. We need to switch to Tinder. This is gonna be a slow fight. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow fight. This is my alibi. Yo, it sounds good, dude. Yeah, it's not for me. For Jess, so you can stream it in a couple months. Oh my god. Hey, he be playing all this shit too, come on. Liam be gaming 24/7. He's just... You don't see him. Okay, we're gonna knock him back. Aye. Right, Hills? Oh my god. We knocked out one of the pigs. The youngest brother has like 30 health, as far as I know. So if we could just get burns on them for tick damage, it would be very nice. We need to block this. We need to block that. Let's go ahead and use a buffer. Alright, so what I'm learning now by doing the first main boss battle in hard is that item management is pretty much imperative, and Yeah, like we healed for 10 and then took like 14 health. So yeah, it's not basically money is like our favorite thing in this game right now because we need to be buying. I never bought items in my first playthrough, but we are going to be buying items all the time. Okay, luckily this guy has no defense. We have to heal again. We need to upgrade a couple skills here after this fight. Okay, we want HP again. Wolfgang's the shit, dude. My new album will be called Wolfgang and the Big Bad Buds. Alright, there we go. That's the first storybook complete. The second one, I think, is one that a lot of people will really enjoy because it's, I don't know, the whole vibe of it is very cool. Oh shit, we've also got bingo in like 3 minutes, guys. Make sure y'all got your cards. We've got bingo popping up in like literally 3 minutes. There we go. And we upgrade our synergy bar. Let's go ahead and go back to EverAfter Inc. and get our first promotion, baby. We no longer interns, we're getting paid now. Nice. Okay, there's our first attack boost. That's pretty huge. Actually, we're gonna put that right away. Probably onto Wolfgang if we can. Cancel that. It costs 6 to do this. You want to do bingo move? Okay, we're just gonna get our promotion real quick. He's like, I guess this is it, we're getting fired. He's like, recruiting a new member? Wow, you've outdone yourself. He's like, quite the contrary. Those pigs were laundering money. Or, yeah, it was bleeding money, and they were stealing funding. He's like, we needed them gone. We're being promoted, baby. We're an associate now. Let's go. Moving up the corporate ladder. Yes, 1 sec.
It's because I'm texting her, bingo, bingo, bingo.
Alright, we'll go back to our office. Alright. So we'll pause here.
Rally.
And let's get bingo going. We all got good music today for bingo. And Chantel's gonna do bingo with you guys again. So I will be back. Enjoy.
What are we doing today? A Zelda. Okay. I don't need these headphones, right? Okay. Hi guys! Alright. We have 10 people in here. We will start bingo in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hills is the chosen one. We're looking for a sailboat. Oh my god. I don't have the headphones on, so whoever did that, you really scared me. Is this anime that he picked, I think, right? I don't know, a lot of people offered this one. I usually read them. What is this? Right. I see now that it was you, tell. But it's okay, I don't have the headphones on, so you didn't actually scare me. But I heard the little guy screaming through the headphones, like the headphones are on the desk, and I could hear the screaming. I think Jess put it as plungers for today, that's what's up for grabs. I usually don't put the headphones on. The only reason why I put them on yesterday was because Jess was actually in chat with people. Otherwise, I don't. Wow, my one card has like nothing basically. Okay, this is the guy. What's his name? Colossal Titan. That is one of the. Are you guys liking this game so far? I've seen you guys play it a little bit off stream, and it's really cute. The little characters are super cute.
Bingo!
Did you actually get bingo, Prez? Because it's not coming through on my side, sir. So sorry, Yuto. I would say that next time I'll put the headphones on, but I know you're gonna do it now, so I'm not gonna put the headphones on. If Jess is in chat with somebody, then I'll put the headphones on. So save it for tonight when he's in chat with someone. Basically starting Monday or Tuesdays, I think. Would probably be when I would put the headphones on. I'm sure somebody's getting close. And I don't know if Liam is here, but he's the only one I don't want to win. I'm excited for any of you other people to win. Liam? No. Coming down to the wire, not too many guys.
Bingo!
Ooh, hills! Alright, I'll give a few seconds in case anyone else. Okay, yay! Congratulations. 5 plungers for you! I'm gonna schedule bingo for 9:30, guys, you know, just even if Jesse doesn't want to, who cares, right? Hills.
Nice.
The little presses, the little ones running around saying, bingo, bingo! Mommy won bingo. Yay, now you guys can throw plungers at Jess. Tell the little ones they can throw the plungers. Good job, guys. Alright, catch y'all at 9:30. Jess will be doing that one, but I'll be there to win.
Alright. Hope y'all enjoyed your bingo.
You don't correct me, but I have headphones on.
Yeah, she never wears the headphones, bro.
I said the only time I put the headphones on was when he was in chat, so I'm like, save it for like the Stardew day, and you might actually scare me.
That's so funny. He's crying though.
You don't
He's
need
crying.
that. I planned for multiple screens to do that.
That's so funny. Hey. Alright, Mother Goose has issues that she needs solved. We have a trivia night we need to go to. There's stuff in the office we gotta do. We solved Mother Goose's issues. Let's go do trivia night in the cafeteria. We can give this zombie a spoon. And then he'll give us an empty can. Let's do trivia. Alright, here we go. What color is Mr. Moon's bow tie? It's definitely purple. Alright, next question. The symbol on the coin is definitely a moon. Oh boy. How many buildings are there in Happy Hollow? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. Damn it. Feels bad. The Brainstorm Brigade won. Damn it. They got cheesecake for their win. Feels bad. Okay, we should definitely restock on items. I think boba teas are gonna be our best bet here. We'll just get 4 of them for now. Okay, and we're gonna go back to the dungeon because there'll be an item that we can get here. I thought we could go in here. Maybe not. Yeah. Maybe we can't get that. I can't remember how. How the hell did we get in here? Oh, is it the... switches, I think. Maybe not. Damn, I can't remember how to get in here. I know you can get it now. I'm pretty sure I got Flint's Buckler first. Oh, there's no guides for this game, dude. I swear nobody has made any proper guides for this game yet. It's super annoying. Like, information is so scarce for a game that's been out for a month and a half. I find it so wild for me. We gotta go through that whole dungeon. I'm like 99.9% positive we can get Flint's Buckler upgrade, which will make my damage even better. It's definitely not there, but I'm gonna go left. Here, because we can't get there till like super in-game. Can't get through here because we need Eva first. treasure room? I'm super confused. Guess we can't get it? It'd be very nice to get it early, but... Alright, let's go to the library. This guy wants the tin can. Nice. We should upgrade. Alright, we're about to break into the forbidden section. Alright, here we go. We have quite a few sun gems. Yeah, we have 11 now. Let's go ahead and grab the ink bottle. We'll grab the inventory upgrade. Let's grab decaf. Decaf costs 4. Hell yeah, you too. And that, like, mage girl is actually, like, the skeletal mage is actually our third party member, or fourth party member. We will get access to her later. She ended up being, like, my top character in my last run. She was super tanky and very, very, had a lot of utility. Oh, I should have upgraded skills. We were right there. It feels bad. Okay, blue nutcrackers hit for 5. Oh, hi. No, she didn't. She went to the garbage dump. That's so funny. I was so confused. My sister-in-law just got here. We gotta get rid of this big boy. It's like a ruck. That is a kill. Dude, they only attack Flint, I swear to God. Get out of here. Easy peasy. We've also got a sun gem over here. Hey, welcome back, Liam. How goes the hard mode? It's going pretty good. Oh, never mind. The reinforced buckler is here. Alright, cool. Well, there's our damage upgrade. Yeah, it's going pretty good, man. Honestly, I feel like the early game was pretty rough. We were dying, like, pretty constantly. But now that we're kind of moving, we've got a couple attack ups and defense up trinkets. Like, we're kind of moving, man. Definitely still need to, yeah, we do 3 now. Very, very good. Yeah, we're doing good damage. How far are you roughly? We just finished the first main book. There's 3 main books, and then kind of like the final area. So we're headed into the, into the second place. Probably like 30%, 35%. What do you need plat-wise? Literally just complete the game. I have every single thing except for just complete the game on hard. Yo, what up, Fail? Paper Mario Zelda? Nah, it's like it's literally like an actual like Paper Mario clone that is like top tier, bro. It's so good. It's super fun. There's like nobody has covered this game. There's barely any people that have. It's wild. There's like no guides or anything. Yeah, dude, I'm hyped. Well, and we'll be able to pop the platinum with you guys, so... I mean, we're not gonna pop it today. We're still pretty far, but... we will definitely get there. Let's pop one of these. Let's go pop one of those in. Thing. We're kind of at a point where, like, enemies hit, like, trucks. This is fantastic. You can make the first guide. At this point, I probably could because I know where everything is, but I don't know. I haven't stepped into the guide world yet. If I were to make a guide for anything, it'd probably be what I was looking for, to be honest with you, which would be like all the sun gems, and the ink bottles. So it would be more like one of those videos where it just like cuts from 1 to 1 all the way through. I don't know. I could do that. I would just need to play through the entire game again, and then just like record the snippets as I go, which honestly isn't that bad. I like this game so. I cannot wait until we get Eva, because Eva gets an ability that lets her deal with all types of shields. She was just like my MVP throughout the entire run that I did. And she poisons, which in this game is massive. Poison doesn't work like it normally does. I feel like in most games when you get poisoned and it does like extra damage or like tick damage or something, poison in this game acts like a weaken effect where you take extra damage when you get hit if you're poisoned. So when we get access to poison, it is just insanely valuable. At least we have like almost 30 HP. We're getting closer and closer to a level up again too, so we're going to be able to get even more. Especially since these blue nutcrackers are worth quite a bit of XP. Mocha Rebound is also very, very good. Every time we use an item, we also get 3 MP. Really good if you're using something to recover MP, so it's like, you know, you use something to recover 10 MP, but then you also get 3 MP on top of it. Sam, the 8-ball always be giving you that answer. It's wild. Wow, shields just deflect that? Dude, his super sucks. Dude, I cannot wait for the roulette and the slots to work because it uses our emotes. You don't know what that means? Well, I mean, whatever you asked, it's for sure. Alright, Shadow over Innsbruck. This is the Sherlock Holmes storybook. Fair enough, Lou. No. Alright, we will certainly level up after this. Burn is very nice. Probably, yeah. He's got 2 defense, so Tinder can't even hurt him. Yeah, we do 1 damage. Alright. So we need to switch to Wolfgang, because Wolfgang pierces defense. There's our level up. Okay, we are almost at base 30 HP, which is very nice. There's Eva. It's man. Alright, so we had an employee go missing. And it's none other than Sherlock Holmes. He's like, why is it so dangerous? He's like, don't worry about it. It's nothing you can't handle. And then he's also going to release a little bit of restraint on Tinder's collar, so then Tinder also just gets a +1 attack. So that's really good. Okay, and real quick, we're gonna go stop and upgrade some skills. Alright. I don't really, like, hit the, like, Buckler Barrage is definitely his best attack, in my opinion. I don't think we need to upgrade these anytime soon. Flaming Fury, I would like to upgrade. This, for one, is not bad at all, honestly. We want to upgrade Reedy Requiem. This is his best move, absolutely, because it also poisons. And we will upgrade Shielding Scrum. We'll save the rest of our ink wells for when we get Eva, because Eva has 2 moves that we want to upgrade pretty much right away. Alright, and then we're going to Indbreak. This is my favorite world from this game. The last 3 worlds are all really, really good, but this is definitely my favorite one. So, Chapter 2. We get to become detectives. And for any like Lovecraftian lovers in the chat, this is definitely your chapter. Sun Gem. Okay, Synergy Superstar I didn't use last time, but I think is going to be really, really good for us this run. So I think we're just going to grab it now before we go any further, honestly. Alright, and there are a couple quests we can do here. We get our hotel key. Poisonous brew, that's like super good. Honestly, I threw away so many of those in my first playthrough before I knew what poison did. And now I feel so dumb. Here we go. All the enemies in this book are like cultists and just crazy stuff. So we will see Cthulhu at some point. It's gonna get wild. See the action there? These guys mark us, which is super annoying. Anytime we do deal damage to the person who marked us, we take return damage, so it's not fun. Guys, Kinder hits for free now, dude. The mark wears off, though. Alright, hotel room 3 key. Also, guys, I think we are under 24 hours. Oh, never mind. Oh. Still another hour and 10 minutes. That's bad. Alright, up we go. I'm still wallowing from true love's bitter rejection. Yeah, just wait. Sherlock's this story is just like unhinged. It's so funny. Oh my god. So the guy's an unwanted loner with a failed love life. Any indication on where he went next? Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and pick up the detective coat. And with the detective coat on, we can now see footprints of anybody that we're tracking. So we can start our quest. Okay, these guys should only have 3 health. Yeah, the problem with these things is they call reinforcements 24/7. Now, the bonus is we have Wolfgang to deal with this. 4. Yeah, so poison is ridiculously good. No, why did I do that? Alright, thankfully no death there. Alright, we should make a trip back to the hotel and heal. Aye. Too many cultists. Sam, I wonder how many points you're actually at now. We did lose Flint there. Perfect. We can stop back to the hotel room real quick. Anytime we can take free heals, we definitely take free heals. Glad we're at the point where we're hitting pretty damn hard. It's the good one at this point. Perfect. Alright, we are on this side now. Alright, this is the locksmith. And we need to go all the way back to the docks in order to get that quest done. But it's very worth it because it will upgrade Wolfgang's instrument, which is basically his damage upgrade. Should level up after this one, I think. Oh yeah. Just barely. We're gonna get HP to 30 as base. The hell was that? Alright, that drains the water. What is that sound down here? Oh, this is... Oh, the introduction of these things. Oh. Okay, these enemies suck, because... once they get to half HP or more, they chop their own heads off, and then their attacks get, like, really wickedly strong. Yeah. And they do that, and then they hit 3 times. So that's a possibility of 9 damage. There's an ink bottle. Alright. So I think before we actually move forward, it's gonna be beneficial for us to just honestly grab Wolfgang's damage upgrade as well, so that everybody is doing upgraded damage. So we will backtrack back to the docks real quick. Even though it is a bit of a walk. But we are looking for one of the sea creatures or abominations with glasses on. Right here. Tomorrow gonna be a short stream? Definitely not. Tomorrow's gonna be a very long stream. Tomorrow might be like a 12 or 14-hour stream, to be honest with you two. We're gonna start at 8 o'clock, just to do like countdown with everybody and chill. And then at 10 o'clock, RE9 will launch. We will get YouTube live, and then from there, we will basically play till I can't play anymore. Which is either going to be the end of the game, or super far in, and I'm like burnt the hell out, and we gotta wait and get another session going. Yeah, it's going to be a very long stream, Yuto. Some of y'all might even go to bed, wake up, and I might still be going, so... take a free heal.
Yeah, do you want something?
Maybe just soda, to be honest.
Wait, what?
I can pay you back when I get paid, hey.
What do you want?
Just soda, if that's cool.
What's the same time?
Yes, please.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, Yuto, it's gonna be a long one. You're gonna be playing though too, right? I probably won't see you tomorrow. You'll be locked in. Nope, as in nope, you'll be here, or nope, you're like I won't see you. I'm getting when we go over laundry tomorrow. Nice, nice. Oh, tomorrow I will see you. Okay, okay. Nice, brother, nice. Okay, love you. Alright, there we go. We get the handgrafted loot, which then increases Wolfgang's power by 1. We are now rocking... we are rocking way more damage across the team. I got the physical copy, remember, so you're playing it first. I gotcha, I gotcha. I'm so excited, brother. I'm so freaking excited. I'm more excited that like most of the community has like really gone hard to not be spoiled by this game, by like all the people who have copies early. Because there's already been a couple people, I didn't watch them, but I saw that people that have dropped full game reviews already on the game, and they're all like super hyped about it, but it's like, y'all literally like basically stole the game and then have been already playing it before it's even globally launched, so... It's a pretty big feels bad. I know Capcom's pretty upset about it, so... Alright, there's Madame Quail. Aristocratic matriarch of the Quail family. I just remembered too that hard mode on this game doesn't have autosave. So we need to be saving, like, pretty much at every opportunity, because any wipes is a lot of progress gone. Hell yeah, you too. Nice, nice. This is Duxter, the head chef. We need berries and worms. Alright. This puzzle was super confusing the first time I did it. Spiky Shell's actually pretty good. I forgot that existed. Alright, this is actually fine because Wolfgang should hit for 3 damage now. Alright, there's our worms. And then we've got... that one. The top one is on the far right. So it goes 6, 2, 4, 3. And then we need to light 2 and 4. I feel like we're kind of cruising right now, honestly. Also, guys, we got bingo. Second bingo is in just under 20 minutes. We're about to get our second footprint. Alright, there's the footprints. And in comes our new party member. We got Eva, the skeletal mage. She's so happy. She's like, I'm sure I've got this all wrong, but from my perspective, it looks like you stole my key, broke into the forbidden section, made off with company property, entered this world despite it specifically being banned from travel, all behind my back. And on top of that, you burnt my beautiful plant collection to the ground. I must be mistaken, right? Because surely nobody would so blatantly cross me. And then Tinder. Lady, we can do whatever we please. We don't answer to you. I know it makes you feel good to boss people around, but the truth is, you're just a cog. You don't mean anything to anybody. Nobody's afraid of you. Are you finished? Yeah, so why don't you scurry on back to the office and file some paperwork or whatever it is you do? Does anyone else have anything to say? I'm all ears. Ma'am, I mean, miss, I mean... Oh, God. Why shouldn't you share your friend's punishment? Alright, so we gotta fight Eva first. luckily, she's not too bad. I think she's got like 10 HP. She hits like a truck. I didn't think anything could be more humiliating than my current form, but here we are. Poor Tinder. She's like, I'm coming with you. No, that really won't be necessary. We already have such a productive dynamic going. It's decided, without me, you'll never find Detective Holmes. I'm joining the team. Alright, so we got Eva. She is, in my opinion, the strongest character in the game. She's just ridiculously strong. Oh, one sec, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Okay. Sure. Sure. Goodbye. So now every time we see a cat, it'll turn into a mushroom. We can use it to get up higher. Mice also do the same thing. Secret team meeting. Alright, she doesn't have her moves that make her like super good right now, but she will very soon. Go ahead and put decaf on her and confidence. I mean, we could actually go back and upgrade. It's fine. She gets 2 different skills that are just ridiculously good. One poisons and also just completely breaks and bypasses shields. It lets her attack twice, actually, if she gets rid of a shield, so she's super good with that. And then also... she gets a life steal, which is, in this game, just super valuable. Pigeon Pete, the town drunk. It's always a cult, man. It's always a cult. This guy points out, too, that, like, the townsfolk are literally transforming into like minions of the sea from the old one. So like they have fishy traits, like he's got like the little fin growing on his back. She's like, I'm gonna have to file so much paperwork when this is over. And I do love paperwork. Alright, off we go. Alright, new enemies. 4 HP on these guys? Perfect. Okay, these guys we want to go ahead and just drop them in one so that they don't transform. She uses transformation magic, so like her first form is a kangaroo. But she'll get a bat and a frog. A bunch of other ones later. Alright, but we do get access to the library. So we can officially teleport back, and the Cheshire Cat is here. This Frog's Kiss, this is the skill for her that is just insanely useful. So we're gonna grab that. She needs to equip that immediately. And honestly, I think we're gonna go back real quick, and I think we're gonna upgrade that right away before we go any further. It's just too good. I used it like throughout the entire game when I played on my normal profile. Definitely do that. And then we'll save the rest. We got bingo in 5 minutes, guys. Make sure y'all get your cards. Nice, there's another ink bottle. Alright, here we go. Should definitely save here. We'll go ahead and go this way. about to level up? If we could just hold out till then, we can get a full heal. That lets us out. This is our telephager here. Telepager. I'm saying it weird, never mind. The characters are cool, yeah. I agree. That's my favorite part. The last guy is pretty cool too, honestly. You played Final Fantasy 15? Oh yeah, platinumed it. I played them all, brother. Start to finish. The only one I haven't played is 16. Don't. We are so close to a level up. I'd really rather not use a use money to heal. Like, we'll just save. I only played 15, 16, 7 Remake. Hell yeah. Yeah. They're good, man. The 7 remakes are interesting for me, but they're still good for the games that they are. They're more reimaginations of the games, to be honest. Alright, we fighting Duckster. He literally cannot be killed. We lose this fight. There's nothing we can do. We gotta deal with his 30 HP first. Feels bad, Prez. Those are in my top. Those are my top 3. The story from 13 to Lightning Returns are fantastic, but everybody hates on those games, so I'm not really surprised, to be honest. kill here. Nice. Yeah, most people just say that she was like, oh, it's female Cloud. It's lame. And then everybody who got to 13.2, like, if they even got through 13, because everybody just says that 13 is too linear and there was no exploration and stuff, but they just didn't get far enough, can never get through 13.2, because 13.2 was, like, super complicated to get through.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Oh shit, we're like 5 minutes past. Whoa. My bad, let's get bingo going. I just want to say I told you so. She's so mad. Alright, let's get bingo going here. My bad, guys. I'm gonna start right away here. Liam is the chosen one. Yeah, that's fair, Prez. I feel like that with certain games, honestly, myself. Even shows where I'm like, I watched them as a kid and I was like, eh, I didn't click with this, but probably as an adult going back, it'd probably click. I don't know. 13 is like such a black sheep in the series. I've only like met a few people in my life where I like could genuinely have a discussion about it, and they didn't like it, but they had actually played the whole game, and I was like, okay, you know what, respect. Like, you literally played through all three of them, and then still, like, you know, they weren't, like, the best, or you didn't like them, or some people just didn't like them, but it's very few. Most of the people were like, oh, I got like a quarter of the way in, I played for 6 hours, and then I hated it, and I was like, it's like, you sound like all the reviewers out there that, like, drop a review 4 hours after a game launches, and they're like, well, I completed chapter 2, so I think that's enough. And I'm like, brother, your opinion is, like, invalid at that point. Go beat the entire fucking game and then come back to me, and then we'll have a discussion where I'll take you seriously. Whoever has Ed wins this one.
Bingo!
Hey, GG, I was wrong. GG's, GG's. Maybe tuxedo mask? Shit. It's always one, Sam, I swear. Plunger for a nose. Alright, we just got the seal transformation, so now we can go in the water. Oh, I got you, Sam. Sorry. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Or try to. There's Fang Feast. That's the other skill for Eva that we really wanted. I loved playing Final Fantasy 15, beat it 3 times. Nice. I beat it twice. I platinumed it twice. Yeah, the Comrades DLC. Dude, it's so sad that the Comrades DLC pretty much died like a week after it came out. Like, literally nobody was playing it. And I was like, it's actually a cool idea. It's just, I think that they lost steam really quickly as soon as, like, I don't know, people were just expecting, like, tons of updates for it. But I liked it. I liked Comrades. Right? I thought so too. But yeah, it just died so quickly, the online. It's super depressing. He really was, yeah. Hey, you and me were probably playing at the same time, man. I think it just took too long to come out, didn't it? The Comrades DLC? No, their DLC came out really, like, their DLC was, like, on point. Like, it was coming out on the scheduled marks that they wanted. It was just, they dropped Comrades last. And when they did that, you could basically beat it in, like, I want to say, I don't know, 2 hours, truthfully. Like, I ripped through it in, like, 2 hours. And then it was like, everybody was like, okay, well, where's the rest? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, there's clearly set up for, like, more updates. And then they were like, oh, there's not gonna be any more updates for, like, you know, a couple of months. Like, you guys could just do this. And everybody just was like, okay, never mind. This isn't even a DLC. What is this? Yeah, Comrades should have truthfully come out, like, right up, like, basically with the base game, almost. Took me a week and a half to beat, brother. How? Comrades was so easy. I had buddies that I was playing it with, we ripped through it in an afternoon. But it should have just come out when the game actually launched and then have the story DLCs come out. Like, as they did. Instead of taking 10 years to get an update planned. And then they didn't even do any of the updates. Like, it never literally got an update, so... Got the lantern. Oh, that's a mushroom. We don't want that. Fair enough. We ripped through it, like, first tried everything all the way to the end, but I guess it's just different people. Yeah, I literally had a crew day one when it dropped and we were done everything in a couple hours. First abomination. Reopen that. Alright, and we get Dexter's footprint. And I think we're gonna go ahead and take a free heal here. Ah, see, there you go. Yeah, if you said that, then I understand. If you did it solo, that's miserable. Because that's what I was doing at the end after we had already completed it, because everybody I did play it with, after 3 days, was over it, and then didn't want to continue. And then it was like, yeah, it was, what was the point? I don't think I would have grinded through it solo, to be honest. Because it was like, it didn't have scaling. Like, that shit was designed for 4 players. And that shit, like, died instantly, man. That was like Umbrella Corps. Like, that thing was... That game was dead. Or DLC was dead within, like, 2 weeks of it coming out. It was already gone. We gotta watch out for Big Homie. There's Duckster. Listen to those drums, man. Yeah, we get another telepager. Oh. Never mind, we don't get another telepager. Ah, we made it to the chapel. Wolfgang's like, yeah, me and Tinder got to spend great time together. I've been playing the lute to keep us entertained. Please, dear God, get me out of here. Oh, God. Alright, we got the squad back. We missed that health boost, but oh well. This is the game scene you playing. You were grinding hard on this? Yeah. I got everything done except for the hard mode because it required a second playthrough, so. Yeah, I don't usually appear online, Yuto. I'm usually a stealthy boy. I don't know, I thinned out my friends list like not long ago because usually like if we play with people on stream and then it's just like for one game or something and they don't come back, it's like I usually just go through my friends list like every 3 months or so. I should do that. I don't really play games with them anymore. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, eventually, it's like, I don't know. I don't need to have, like, a bazillion people. Green, blue, yellow, blue, green. Alright, we gotta pop a, we gots to pop a healing item. That didn't kill. Damn. It's gonna transform on me. That's not bad to have, actually. Even better, the free heal. Alright, now we're gonna fight Dexter for real, except we know where his weakness is. So we need to make sure we're hitting the heart, otherwise he gets invincibility. He's got defense, so... We'll get the hurt to 0. That sucks. Should still be able to hit. Yeah, that's honestly what we want. That's why poison is so good. Is even with defense, we can still hit him for full damage. That puts a burn on the heart as well. That's kind of interesting. That's a new take on it. That could be kind of cool. That means they're abandoning the actual, like, Final Fantasy fighter Which honestly is fair enough. They kind of killed that with the last one. Oh, I didn't realize that he just attacks immediately. Oh, well, there we go. There's our first game over. Damn. I thought that when the heart went up, he just became invincible for a second, but we, like, legitimately need to keep the heart down. Fair enough. Nice, yeah, that's probably their next step then, because the last Dissidia completely flopped. You should throw that up in the Discord if you can, bro. Super annoying. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Ah, the hardest, like the most annoying part about this fight is just him summoning. Over and over and over again. There we go. Sit down, Duckster. Okay, I think health-wise, we're decent right now. I think we need to start working on MP. Get MP to like 20. And then get HP up to 40, and then we can start dumping into technical points. Because we just hit level 11. And we find out that the Innsbruck Hotel has an EverAfter branch. All the quail are just workers too. Dude, Madame Quail is the branch manager. Come on. Yeah, that's honestly not a bad idea either, Leo. Yep, fair enough, dude. Alright, we're headed to the final boss of the second chapter. Which I think we're ready for. First poison infusion, which costs what? Costs 3. Pretty sure the way up is actually through here, but I don't know, I'm tripping. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so funny, yeah. Oh, you know what I just realized? It's this here. We're supposed to use the seal and go all the way over here. Oops. Dude, this is like my favorite world, to be honest. Other than the music in the very last world, this is my favorite world. Hey, what up, Digi? I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, yeah. My phone has still been on your stream, so I probably just got kicked. But I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. I'm glad to see you back. It is literally like Paper Mario style, dude. It's like a Paper Mario clone, but this game's like a hidden 10 out of 10 gem, dude. It's so good. Hey, sounds good, brother. Have a good one. Oh, come on. One thing about this game that I found super funny is that for some reason they make like the platforming sections like this. I don't know why it's so far apart. Like, it requires, like, perfect last-second jumping, like, where you're, like, off the edge. I find it so unnecessary. It's just such a random, like, thing in this game. Oh, we definitely taking that boba tea. Yeah, honestly, dude, like, it's so, like... It's not even like there's any danger present at the time either. It's just randomly like these really long jumps, and I'm like, who spaced this? At the Three Pigs area, right? Like, it's just randomly these little spots. It's not like there's nothing going on crazy. It's just you just have to make these like wicked long jumps, and I'm like, what the hell? And literally throughout the entire game, it happens a couple times, but there's no, like, urgency to it. It just, every time it took me a few tries. Alright, we got the moolah. We're gonna reset here. Here we go. Final boss of Chapter 2. Our great god Cthulhu. Alright, here we go. This fight is fairly difficult. He has 75 HP, I believe. So we're gonna just keep poisoning if we can actually get it. If we don't get poison within like 3 turns, we'll probably just switch to burn. Poison. That's terrifying. Huge. Still no poison. Yeah, he's like under 30%, like 30 health maybe. But now the problem is every single time we get hit, or every time that we hit him, we get feared. Yeah, so this part sucks. Okay, let's try and get a burn. Can't attack at all. Nah, he just resists everything. I wonder if that's hard mode change. Gotta be close. He's got 8 HP. It's got 1 HP. Ah, we did it. Now the big twist with Sherlock Holmes. Look who it is. There's no need for more squabbling. We sacrificed you. We threw you into the ocean's depths to be consumed. Yes, well, you see, things didn't quite turn out that way. The truth is, we fell in love. Oh my god. Tinder, am I the only one wondering how that works? Dude, he was heartbroken the whole time, and then he gets sacrificed to Cthulhu and they fall in love. But sparks flew, what can I say? After our honeymoon, they got married. Oh my god. That's so ridiculous. I'm so happy for them. Dude, Wolfgang's the best. Cthulhu is definitely out of the detectives league. Talk about dating down. There we go. Dude, it's so weird, and it's just so good. I don't know, dude. It just gets better. It just gets better. It's so good. All right, we'll go to the lighthouse real quick. What the hell? Are we under 1 day now? Yuto. It's almost upon us. Alright, he's gonna give us the lucky clover. Alright. It's not bad, actually. We got through like half the game in one session. I'm quite surprised. Hey, we're promoted, baby. We're a specialist now. Hey, and Eva's resigning from HR. I'm joining the team. It's like, oh, that's definitely not allowed, right? What a forward thinker we've got over here. Oh my god. Alright. And she just calls us out too right away. What, you think I didn't know? You guys are about as subtle as a sledgehammer. Oh god. Alright, and then we tell her our plans to overthrow the company. Callie? Yep. Yep. 1 sec, guys. Hell yeah, we got Evo on the team. Dude, every time Tinder talks out of line, she just zaps him. Alright, perfect. We're gonna save right here. And honestly, we could probably rip through the rest of the game next time. But I'm gonna stop here for the night, guys. Once again, tomorrow is Resident Evil 9. We've got 23 hours. Look at that. There we go. I went the wrong way. Look at that beautiful timer. So, we are on our way. It's going to be a bit different than normal time. We will not start at 5 o'clock tomorrow. We will be starting at about 8 o'clock. We'll just kind of chill for like 2 hours. Wait for the countdown. And then as soon as launch happens, we are full steam ahead. So it's probably going to be an overnight stream. Probably like closer to like a 12 or something hour stream. So just a heads up for that. But yeah, with all that said, guys, I appreciate y'all very, very much. Thank you guys for the follows and the subs again. Prez, I appreciate you, brother. And I hope everybody sleeps well. Everybody stay happy, stay healthy. And I will catch y'all tomorrow night. Peace out, guys.